Good morning. Your boy was getting some good sleep and then rolled over, and it was a little bit past the time I wanted to get up for stream. Because it wouldn't be one of my my long weekend stream things without me fucking that up at some point. How long knew us go? How are we looking? Looks good. Drop any frames. I should bring up Task Manager just so I'm aware of how much CPU's been eating up, or GPU's been eating up. I'm hoping that my graphical fiddling has actually resolved some of that, but we shall see. We shall see. Tweets have gone out. I should probably okay, I think I can get rid of you. I can get rid of you. Yeah, we'll keep the... I'll have to keep my tabs in Chrome pretty light as well. Because actually, you know what? I could probably get rid of all of them, but Moobot. Moobot's really the only one I need open to do things. Right. So, last we left off, hot icon. Garuda hot. But, yeah, more than that. We got through to our first bit where, we get some more... Well, the gameplay, I think, really opens up with the primal switching. I immediately got overwhelmed by the amount of choices I had, and also just the fact that, like, there's a weird quirk to Garuda's, hot mean women. Hell yeah. Honestly, I just wish Benedicta's story was a little bit more... Given... you can't really give it more time, in some ways, but, like, I don't know. I said it before in the previous stream, but she definitely feels like kind of discount Yotsuyu. Which is a shame, because I really, really like Yotsuyu as a character. And it seems like Benedicta's got, like, there's some parallels there. It's not necessarily the same. You know, woman that's essentially been, like, put in her place her whole life, finally gets some power and is exercising that, and then that power gets taken away and she doesn't know how to handle it. And ends up, you know, thrashing out. But with significantly less, like, real fucking trauma and all that. And not that you need trauma for any of that, but it just kind of, like, falls flat when, like, essentially, like, she loses the power to summon her immediate powers. Like, she's obviously still able to channel Garuda. It's unclear what Clive really did in that way. And I have to imagine he's probably going to do it to more and more people, where they're only... It sounds like we're going to initially fight a bunch of people, steal away their, like, immediate... their immediate icon powers, and then they're forced to take on, like, the... forced to, like, embody the icon, which I don't know if we have a word for that yet, but Clive hit her with the good suck. He sucked the bird's soul out of her. Well, no, he sucked, like, the... He got to the, fuck. What's the term? He got the chocolate layer off the Malteser. Like, he didn't get the actual core of it. He just, like, slurped up the, immediate powers. Because he can't turn into Garuda. I don't think. And Benedicta clearly still has the ability to turn into Garuda, so didn't reach the center of the Tootsie Roll Pop. Yep. That was the thing I was trying to think of. But yeah, like, there's a lot I'm wondering about at the moment between, like, what's up with Clive being able to wield multiple icons? What exactly did he do to Benedicta that she can still summon Garuda? And also, you know, Garuda hot. I mean, Garuda's a threat and, you know what? That's enough about Garuda. So, the one other major thing I want to talk about before we kind of move on is what I did for the graphic settings. Because this is a little bit of a test, because I didn't get a chance to do, like, a really lengthy one. So if we go to the graphics settings, you'll see I'm on a custom bit here. In the middle of... My fucking god, dude. This fucking controller is driving me insane. How did the fucking cable get this bad this quickly? Insane. Yeah, so I'm on a custom preset at the moment, and it just happened again. What the fuck, dude? Thank you. Yeah, custom settings. I set super resolution to legacy. From what I looked up, the option we were originally on, which is NVIDIA DLSS 3, is not available on the card I have. I have a 2080 RTX Super, or RTX 2080 Super. So I don't think these, like, advanced super resolutions are actually doing much. Whereas the legacy version was probably more working for my card. So I cranked everything back up. And if I remember the description of this, yeah, recommended for improving graphical performance. So I'm not 100% sure. Actually, maybe... What if we turn dynamic resolution off? Sorry, now I've got to make sure you are on top of OBS so I can see what's going on. Yeah, like, yeah, it's getting up there, but, yeah. I may still fiddle around with the settings a bit, because obviously I want the game to perform well and, you know, not look like shit on stream. That may require me resetting the game just to, like, have a clean slate and test again with a different set of settings. But, hopefully we don't need to do that. But, yeah. Hey, Sid.
Benedicta's dangerous at the best of times, Clive. And these might just be the worst.
Sir, your voice. Alright. Let's get back to the storm. Now, I haven't done much labbing. Mostly because I was burnt out from trying to fix the graphical issues. Also, I noticed turning the game on and loading in for the first time that there's actually like a graphic that gets put up if you start in an area, and it's like, you know, kind of like concept artish stuff, very evocative of the FF14 artwork that kind of appears sometimes in loading screens, particularly loading in. And funnily enough, this game has the same thing with 14 that I raise an eyebrow at, where I'm like, hey, why don't we show that art during lengthy cutscene or lengthy loading scenes? Feels like you've just, like, that's just completely gone to waste. Because it'd be a cool thing to at least, like, look at and be like, ooh, what's this? But, like, no, we just, like, come here and then it's, you know, same as it ever was.
Finish them here. Stay there. It's over.
Yeah. Snatch. Hell yeah. We love a good snatch. The hell? Phrasing? I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, no. It was up this way. Okay. Oh, Oh no, I got very worried there. Ooh. That could have been bad. Remember when I sequence broke a visual novel? Yeah, well, or soft lock, rather. Gonna need to do Phoenix for this one.
No holding.
Oh wow, that was not.
Not this time.
Oh, I thought you were gonna. Thank you. Yeah, we're maxed on potions and that, so I don't really need to worry about collecting shit.
How tall?
Oh my god, was that a parry?
Not this time.
Yeah, I think we're good to just rush past, hopefully. Graphics seem to be, the graphics seem to be holding up better than they were yesterday. OBS and 14 are kind of, 16 are kind of fighting, but oh my god, yeah.
He's in there. I know it.
God, I forgot how blue his eyes are. Oh, we're heading further up in this direction, huh? The Dragon's Eyrie. Emerald blades down by the Mare do hoary wyvern roam. Their tempers hot, their iron cold, the airy air their home. Thanks, Orionche. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Where are we headed? Where are we headed? Oh. Why did it turn me around? What? Okay, video game. Wait. Wait, hold on. Did I... Oh. What? Okay, wait, sorry. Call me crazy. We were originally here, and we did walk up to the obelisk, right? But I thought these were always distinct areas? But I guess not? Wow, that confused me. Oh, wait. Born of the darkness buried deep within a broken Lady Benedicta, the Eye of the Tempest is an uncontrollable vortex of immense proportion, fed solely by Garuda's raw fury. Oh no, I got caught in Garuda's vortex, haha. Yeah, like, well, it flashed up for a second, and then it just, weird.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Okay, so you can
Are
see
you
that too?
Absolutely certain.
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Look out!
Sid!
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
I'm alright, Clive. You could just go. You don't need to... alright. Awakening.
Where did he go?
I don't know if this is real, Clive. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, shit. Haha.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Can you just give me a minute? I gotta talk to this flaming stranger before I take you on. I do appreciate that at least tells you, like, it's immersion annihilating, but it does tell you, like, hey, you can't interact with this right now. Oh, boy. Hey, buddy, why are you leading us into the fucking storm? I feel like this is a bad idea. Are you gonna fight Garuda?
You called me! Why?
Like... No, there's no way that... But he looks exactly like the Dominant. Why... There's no way that was real. Like, the Dominant is not dead. Oh. Hi. Ha ha ha. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace. Yep.
This time.
Oh no! No! She didn't like that, I think. Oh, that's not. Whoop. Oh. Oh. Let me angle the camera down more. I can't see what's underneath my feet. You fucks. Oh no. Oh, that might be too close, I think. Oh. God, that feels good to do. Like, having a couple more iconic abilities to actually, do in those stagger windows makes that so fucking satisfying. It does mean I'm a little wary of using them outside of them, but yeah. Are we sure about that? Hey, are we sure about that? Are we absolutely sure about that? I don't know. Now, how do I get down? Surprise, bitch!
You're nothing. A monster.
Yeah, she is.
And I
will not let you stand in my way! Clive!
Uh-oh. Here we go. Also, yeah, okay, Clive is free. So... Well, do I hear the 14 fucking motif there? Yep, same controls. Use the charge an enemy covering great distance in a short period as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. All abilities and... Oh, sweet, okay. Gotcha, bitch! Oh, shit. Nope. That's minus on miss, bitch. Oh. Oh, wow, that fucking wind down on the... Oh, no. Oh! That has armor! Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, that's a don't be fucking in it. Oh, oh my god. Oh, I missed her. You missed her again. Fuck. Pressing buttons? Oh, god damn it. No, this is bad. I feel like there's a couple of sound effects here that are like really muted or not playing. It's weird. Oh. Haha, no, please stop. Oh. I'm kind of surprised there's not more, like, button press. Yeah, okay, there. I was waiting for something like this. Like there, for example. Roast that chicken. There we go. Now I believe it. Ooh, that's a lot of ability points. Oh, yippee, a level up. Okay. That's cool. Wind Shard. The power of the icon Garuda made manifest. This shard of crystal is light as a feather and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Oh, Jesus.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Oh, yeah, here we go again.
Stop this! Now!
Hi, Ramu? Oh, fuck yes.
I said stop!
No, don't, bro. Why would you do that before you see him transform back? Oh, you did. Oh, okay, okay.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Yeah, we're not getting those trees back anytime soon. So I wonder how they're gonna rationalize this.
The ghost you've been chasing. It was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means.
Where is Benedicta?
Oh.
It's an odd reaction to that. Is she dead, or...?
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Is she actually dead? Galenus tore the holy person. Subject. Oh!
The king is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
Oh.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
Alrighty then. Can't wait to get those powers.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
The Imperials the ones that betrayed Rosario? Fuck is your game?
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
I'm gonna see the biggest terror flare known to man. They chain up Clive. Well, actually, yeah, that's probably for the best.
It was me.
Okay, yeah.
I killed Joshua.
Whispers.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
Oh, he Nikki.
It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Oh.
I'll, see you in the hall.
Hey, Charles. Yeah. Just a little. A sexual king? Perhaps. I still haven't seen him in the FF16 outfit. Oh yeah, no, he's still got the Imperial shit on. We've gone a surprising long time without, like, that actually being a thing, but...
What are you going to do now?
Heard Garuda and I'm not strong. Yeah, sorry, I might have cleaned her up pretty quickly. She came at me pretty fast and, yeah, it was kind of over before I knew it. I mean... You know what, I have no excuse for that. Fucking controller, I swear to God. Yeah, Charles, I was, like, parked right outside of, the Eye of the Storm, so... That was, like, literally the first thing we did.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
The Gola.
Well? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Oh. Hello. I mean...
Should last you a good while.
Hold on. Oh, you can't upgrade that. Oh, it's better than the +2 bastard sword. Okay, yeah, cool. That's fine. No music
And
here
what do
either?
you want?
Probably expects you to go
One
straight
purse
to...
weighing you down.
Probably expects you to go straight to, Sid, but... Yeah, it's barely... That doesn't really do much. Neither does that. Ooh. Rook's Gambit cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Is that 11k? Ugh, that's literally all my money. Which is
Come again.
Which is Rook's Gambit? Something I don't have? Oh, it's that. Yep. Whenever you boys want another 50-minute Tower of Sight. You know, newest girl, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh, shit. Good times, though. Well, weird times, maybe. God. I kind of just want to save up for one of these things, but I feel like that's going to be so long. One of the times of all time. Yep, it certainly is. What does, like, Mastery do for all these? Distance and potency. Increase potency and range. Uses time to imbue. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, imbues blade with fire. Ooh. That's only 150. Fuck it. Grab that. That seems good. Mastery. Increase maximum kicks to 2. Well, I mean... I'm lucky I need to play this for myself. Yeah, no worries, Charles. I appreciate you being around as long as you can. And keeping me on in the background. Have a good time. Pretty generic shit right now. Cyclone damage. Yeah, it's just raw damage. Oh, yeah, maybe the Garuda accessories are exclusively
I'm not much bothered either way.
I said.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
So, like, who is the dominant then? Because they're clearly not the person... They're clearly not the entity that took advantage... Or, like, that summoned Ifrit, right?
I see I'm busy here. What's that for you, dear?
Should, John Dominant, correct. Of course. Valley Matter.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Can I...
And?
Do I have some way of knowing where I got materials from? Oh. I think we're good to go. I already checked her inventory. Yeah, no, we're good. Wrong one. This one, and then this one. There we go. Oh, we cannot go there right now. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. Sometimes the areas will lock off. Probably after major shit. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and burns to converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. The King's Fall.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
I killed my brother, you prick.
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
But I didn't say but. Okay. Buppy. The hunter and the hunted. Pet
Did you get so big?
Good
This is
noises.
stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Well, okay. I do have to comment here. I don't know if this game is really balancing its mystery very well. Because, like, the person that was captured by Benedicta, I don't think is a ghost or Clive. So obviously Benedicta caught someone, and everyone else is convinced that there's a dominant of fire. But for some reason, Clive originally thought the two were the same, and, you know, no one can really blame him there. But since he's now learned that he is Ifrit, he must understand that the people saying there is another dominant of fire, or there is a dominant of fire, rather, that they're tracking down, aren't tracking him. And that this other person must be a dominant. But then he's relying on the whole, I'm the dominant of fire, but, like, you saw Phoenix and Ifrit. What do you mean? Like, I know you're dejected right now, my dude, but, like, they haven't been tracking you down. No one knew you were a dominant of fire. They've been following someone who is either a dominant or very proficient in fire magics and very convincing at it. Please, like, it sucks because, like, for this team specifically, I would not expect them to do shit like this. But they're doing the thing where where there's a character in the game that has been shown to them specifically that the assumption they're making about dominance and stuff like that is not true. Moreover, the player is privy to the fact that the dominant is explicitly different than whatever shade he was following. Because we've seen that person caught by Benedicta and acting, right? It'd be one thing to show them just in the cloak, and it's like, oh, they actually got him. And then he's seen around Garuda, right? That tracks. But then we explicitly see him, like, interacting with things, talking to people, and there's, like, a bit of demeanor and character we can observe there. But, like, the Shade is not that person. So, like, it leaves us in a situation where everyone, including the player, but Clive, is saying that, like, you can be a Dominant of Fire and that person can still be someone we're tracking down, because they seem to be a Dominant. It's just, yeah, it's very odd. Wait, what was... Oh. Yeah, the Hooded Man. Mysterious man that many believe to be a Dominant of Fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion, and for years believed him to be the Dominant of the Icon that killed his brother, but to Clive's eternal chagrin, he has proved otherwise. Yeah, so who is that person, then? Sid's faithful scout who puts his legendary nose to work in tracking the movements of slavers, soldiers, and any other object of interest to the hideaway. The ever-agreeable fellow only too gladly delving behind enemy lines if he can get a good story or two out of it. Oh, you know what? I might as well have a look at this too. Located in western Sambrique, near the Rosarian border, the King's Fall is a towering cataract fed by the waters of multiple converging tributaries. Though these waters long played an integral part in the lives of nearby settlers, an influx of displaced beasts fleeing from the Blight has forced many to abandon their claim to the resource.
More killing. And for what?
Oh, God damn it. There we go.
That's enough.
I feel like this would have been the biggest game of the year if it hadn't come out before Game of Thrones ended. Yeah, absolutely. I see that. It definitely has that vibe to it, in terms of, like, what's the word I'm looking for? A couple years later, hit the crest of that moment in pop culture, yeah. Like, it's just, the, art direction and the rendering style and the tone is, like, yeah, very, very Game of Thrones messy.
What now?
Messy European kingdom fighting shit. Hi, bud. Oh my god. Beef.
Beastman.
Alright. No, didn't hit the dodge in time. Did I get that before I got hit? I didn't see.
That'll help.
Yeah, boy.
you caught on to the dungeon design already, by the way? Yeah. Drop into arena, or drop down into area, get immediately fought by monsters, go into next bulbous area, get hit by something that's a bit larger. Well, at least that's the vibe I'm getting at the moment. Which, like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not looking for super interesting dungeon design from this yet. It's a character action game, like, I don't really need, like...
Perfect little shortcut, Sid.
I don't really need, like, exception...
Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Hey. Hey, he didn't know, alright? He's probably dealing with worse. But if there's something, like, more to it... Well, actually, no. No, you know what? Don't tell me, because I don't want... Are you fucking... What double... Oh, no, that's whatever. That's not a big deal. And then in the downtime, you essentially get fed a bunch of, like, crafting materials
Can't be
and
much further now.
your temporary healing items and that. Like, yeah. That's whatever. Toggle, no. Gotcha, bitch.
You're finished.
Ow. Ow. Oh, that was not the move I wanted to do there, but alright.
It's over. You're finished.
I was gonna say, if it was something more like, hey, you can actually predict, like, when you're gonna get, like, big enemies and small enemies and stuff like that, it would have been a little bit more immersion breaking, but, like, no, that's... Whatever this is fine.
Come on. Through.
It's over.
Die.
Stay down.
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
Oh, yep. Time that right. Gotta remember to switch to that if I want to do the charge. Oh, Toggle, no! Beat my dog, motherfucker. Whew. And there's also a lot of obvious, like, real ridges and stuff like that that they put in place to cordon off the combat areas, which is better than just putting, like, the 14 shields down, so... Me when forced to single pull in Dawn Trail leveling dungeons. Real.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav!
Oh, that's bad. Oh, they're working the FF motif into it.
This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice!
Yeah, you.
That's enough.
Ooh. Oh, fantastic.
There he is! Don't let him escape!
Okay, that's a little much. Thanks, Sid.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Die, you bastard!
Oh, get fucked.
That hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lads. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Oh my god. Kinda fucked that up.
All right. One down, one to go.
Oh, fuck off.
Not this time. That'll help. That's better. Too slow.
Oh my.
Too slow.
Oh my god.
Not this time.
Oh my god.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Didn't fit in the window, but that'll do. Alright, now we're getting some ability points. Getting like 100 a hit. Well, 100 per bigger encounter, I guess. Oh my god. Every time I set down this fucking controller. Imperial Link. Many have tendered explanations as to how Imperial Dragoons are able to leap to such absurd heights, from the power of prayer to a strict diet of hare, toad, and crickets, but none save the knights themselves know the truth. Whatever the secret, it is plain that heavy plate would only prove a hindrance, and so the Empire quits its Dragoons with armor forged from lighter-than-linen mithril. This link is part of a vest that would have been worn beneath the breastplate.
Come on.
Oh, Gav, why did you run to a cliff, mate?
Shit! Clive! Give me your hand!
You gotta lean down, Clive.
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
GCD drifting so much hate, fuck you. Damn. Sid literally one-hit killed everyone. Holy shit. Well, most of them.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix.
But there were two icons of fire,
But
my
we
dude.
weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too.
Wait.
You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
What? Wait, what? Why?
But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Sid!
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's one of my favorite scenes of the series, I can tell. Okay, just hold the phone for a second. Well, we're not holding the phone. I'm saying we're holding the phone. So, the Dominant of Fire they have been chasing was, in fact, in the storm. What? Why? Wait, no, for real though. Why is this a thing? You don't need to justify tracking down this Dominant of Fire by virtue. Am I weird for taking issue with this set of logic? Like, let's see what we've seen as opposed to what people are saying. Okay. So at the beginning of the game, Phoenix is born, and starts causing problems, and then Clive sees a man in a hood, and then Ifrit is summoned. So Clive is specifically privy to the fact that there are two Dominants of Fire, right? Oh, sorry, Icons of Fire, right? And that both presumably come into existence from Dominants. Like, Ifrit is not some anomaly. As far as he's concerned, that is an icon that is summoned the same way Phoenix would be. So, cut to now, and we're about to head... cut to now. Cut to the future, and we learn about a Dominant of Fire, and, multiple people are trying to chase this person down. In the midst of that, the player character sees that this person is traveling with... I think we're actually about to cut to whatever the hell the Dominant of Fire is doing. And we see that, someone else is acknowledging him. Benedicta had captured him at some point, right? So we beat Benedicta for the first time. She goes out and turns into Garuda. Then we see someone who looks a lot like the Dominant of Fire and seems to be teleporting all over the place. And then they lead Clive into the Eye of the Storm to be attacked by Garuda, and they seemingly disappear, right? Then Sid arrives to confirms that Ifrit is Clive, right? So, if I was writing this, and Clive was saying, that's not true, he can't be the Dominant of Fire, I would say, Clive, you specifically told me about a second Icon of Fire. You saw two Icons of Fire being present at the same time. This person, whoever they are, has been wielding fire magics and been interacting with other people. I don't know if what you saw in the Eye of the Storm was actually them, or it was, part of you, or a hallucination, or whatever. But what we do know is that there are other people tracking down the Dominant of Fire, and they are demonstrably using fire abilities. We don't need more evidence than that to track them down, because they could be the man who killed your brother. We don't know about the Ifrit thing. In fact, I would point to the fact that, hey, you absorbed Garuda's magic. Who's to say you didn't absorb Ifrit? But instead, they're implying that the Dominant of Fire actually did go into the storm and somehow escape. Which seems like... that strains disbelief more... that strains suspension of disbelief more than, oh, Clive was seeing the hallucination he saw as a kid, and the Dominant of Fire we've been tracking was actually elsewhere. Like, I kind of demonstrated that logic a bit earlier, but it's like... it's chosen a very strange route to, like, justify this. It's really strange. I don't know if I like it. I mean, Newest Girl, you know, if you think I'm out of line here, please say, because, like, I'd like your input on that, if nothing else. Of, like, am I silly for thinking this is overcomplicating the situation to justify tracking down the Dominant of Fire? Or the Dominant of Fire? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's not a big deal, I think? It's just... I raised my eyebrow, like, okay, that seems to be making it more complicated than it's worth. But then I have to ask also, why would the Dominant of Fire potentially endanger themselves to bring Clive into the Eye of the Storm? Hard to say things without accidentally saying things. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, do you at least see my logic then? That, like, I feel like there's an easier way to justify this, and that you would need to explain even more about the Dominant of Fire's motives and actions to actually explain why what Sid is assuming makes sense, rather than Sid assuming something simpler that you saw 2 Dominants of Fire, we have a person that's been verified by other people and not just yourself to use fire magic. I don't know. Yeah, that... like, it seems like Sid is clamoring on to more convoluted logic. But, like, in this instance, I have to take the writing as, like, no, that's what happened. And then I'm like, wait, but then how did they get out of there? Can they just bullshit around? Like, it feels like you're kind of, like, gonna run into a problem later on where it's like, well, why didn't the Dominant of Fire simply teleport away from situation? Why was he captured in the first place if he could seemingly just teleport everywhere? Or they, sorry, I should still say they. They keep saying he, but we don't know who it is. Yeah. Odd choice.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Kind of looks like Dion. You can see, like, a little bit of blonde hair. Or maybe it's, like, brown and the lighting's being weird.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
Is that Joshua? I can't tell if I'm being same-faced here, but, like... I don't... do I have a... Actually, hold on. I think I might actually have a log in the hideaway for characters.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Oh.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot.
Baby girl.
Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav,
Goots.
go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
He's awkward enough as it is. We don't need to be cramping his style. He'll fucking fall flat on his face. Lad hasn't had a break since he thought he killed his brother.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Moogle!
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff. What he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary
What do
Moogle.
you say? Clive.
Wait, you can hear it? You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo? Should I not?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo! I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say.
That sounds
Bro, you cannot...
painful.
Shut the fuck up. But now you hear my pom-poms safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. Okay, well, I guess you don't have a thing for me, so... actually, before we step into this cutscene, we'll probably take a break. I'll probably take a break here. I also realized I didn't bring my glass of water in here. I don't know how I managed to forget that, but I did. So, yeah. Alright. So, one thing I will note, we've been to multiple different areas at this point. Fucking goddammit. We've been to multiple areas at this point. Don't think I've experienced much in the way of, frame rate drops. So, my, Legacy Super Resolution settings might have actually fixed everything up. Awesome. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. What happened to... It's being weird. Alright. Time to see Jill. Of course. I'm back. Thank you.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Yeah, I think we've already been.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
Before someone does themselves a mischief. That's a great phrase. What?
It's true then. It really is you.
He grabbed his sword and I was like, what are you do- Oh.
Clive. You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it.
Yeah.
They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Are we in gameplay? No.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
Okay, no. It's just loading another cutscene.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night...
Why is...
The hooded man, he spoke to me.
Dressed exactly as...
What did...
Also, I should note, I think I may have jumped the gun on the Joshua thing, but that guy looks remarkably like Joshua. Just with, like, obviously just, like, older. But, like... What is his name? Like Duke Margrave, Lord Margrave, or something like that? Or the name he's known by. Margrace. Thank you. One letter off. Yeah. But wait. So, but why is Margrace dressed up like the hooded figure? Like, surely that means he knew what Clive saw, and that's not just a coincidence, right?
You say... We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
How to nail a first date by trauma dumping
I'll
on
see
each
you
other.
soon then, Clive.
I mean, it's a long-standing friendship. That's a little different.
We've a long journey ahead of us.
Like, you say that like it's ridiculous, but like...
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave.
You know... long-known friends is a little bit of a different scenario.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Alright.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Awesome. Oh, one more to grab before we
What
go.
do we do with a proper place to train?
Oh, of course.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Yeah, of course.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
3 arty meals.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Simple yet sustaining dish of boiled eggs and spelt bread. Spelt? Spelt. Spelt bread. What is spelt bread? Spelt is one of the world's most ancient grains. It's native to Iran and parts of Europe and was one of the first species of wheat ever used to make bread. Oh, okay. So, like, yeah. Made from, like, not the kind of ingredients we've deliberately bred into being better for the purposes of making food, but, like, the first thing we could cultivate for that purpose. Neat.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Hell yeah. Oh, there's new shit in the... Really?
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
What the fuck? I already spent the... Well, I guess for Storm's Cry, it's like, yeah, okay, it's very special, but... Can you improve the Gaia Blade? You sure can. With stuff I already have. Oh, that's absurd.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, but I need more Minotaur. Well, it's still an increase.
That it? Fine.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Well, I don't really plan on, turning into a Freet anytime soon, so I think we'll be good.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries. You should...
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Could really do with a proper place to train. We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Quest complete. Soup delivered. 100 ability points for delivering soup. Hey, Hippocrates.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps... There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Oh, like the... Dating back to antiquity, the term... Edgy. Oh, edgies! Oh my god, she's literally a fucking summoner. Right. Dating back to antiquity, the term edgy has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Edgies are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be... They will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Okay, no, that is a correct thing. Right. Ethereal conjuration. Despite this size, the creature's featherly does not seem to hamper its movement. More so... Okay. Oh, Valestian calendar. The dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists.
You wish to study the tomes?
Wait. Search by name. Yeah, I can see that that's probably him. Also, it has a entry for each time you see him, so yeah. Like, this is just where I can come back and read all of the shit that I missed if I didn't pull up the active lore thing. But yeah, no, like, fringe at the front, dirty blonde to blonde hair with a little bit of a mullet thing in the back, and his hair is shaped the same way as Margrave. And my controller's fucking dead again. Fuck. There we go.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Thanks, bud. Alright. Time to speak to Karen.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Well, I guess I could have bought the guy a blade and then saved the... Fuck, I really should actually see if I can get, like... Well, but the problem is that I need to get it to +1 anyway, and that would require the material, whereas I can craft it at +1 with the materials, so it's blocked by it anyway. Yeah. Sell both of these.
I reckon I can find a buyer. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Hey, Gav.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Gay panic.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
The handsome...
Take care, alright?
The handsome straight dude that doesn't understand he's flustering the gay guy.
Pet goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Hell yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Countdown timer to Jill petting Torgal. If that doesn't fucking happen, I'm gonna be mad. That's where we're going. No we're not. We're going here first. I want to get this side quest. See what the side quests out on the map are like. Yeah, again, it's just like... I don't know what it is about how they've, like, queued up the loading screens, but clearly they've assumed that, like... And I do, in some circumstances, you probably do want to not show the kind of concept artish thing, because it might have spoilers. Like, there's a couple in 14 I can think of that do have spoilers. But, like, in this game, I feel like it's just kind of landscapes, and you can pick and choose where you want to do it. But it seems like for everything that's not loading into an area from loading the game, it doesn't actually give you, or it doesn't actually treat that the same way it does with a loading screen it needs to show us a picture for, which is quite strange. Oh.
Someone's in trouble.
Spoders.
Give me!
That's enough. It's over.
Got him. Nice.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
So they have been importing soil. They're not just using the stuff that's in the Blight. They have to actually gather the shit from somewhere else.
That should be enough.
Cool.
Better get back to the hideaway.
Yeah, we're not going to be doing that just yet. I'll probably head back there. Should I just go back and do it? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just go back and do it. I don't actually know, like... Because so far the MSQ bits have been, like, going through long parts, and I have to imagine going through here, we're going to be, you know, we go here, do a bunch of stuff, go here, and then finally end up there. So, like, it might be a good idea to just do the side quests as I get them. Oh, hold on. I should, task manager up. Keep forgetting that I want that visible for myself. I don't think the stream's been hitching or anything. From what I can tell, like, it still seems like a consistent frame rate, but
There you are. And all safe and sound.
oh, she got back.
Oh, yeah, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Rich, loamy earth gathered from the vineyards of Galton's bales for use in the gardener Bohemil's experiments.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit.
Oh.
But with this, my research can continue.
So you don't actually
First and
care.
foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
Oh.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
He said he would be... But I guess he went back to his research too quickly.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Oh. Moving heaven and earth. It's a lot of ability points. Cool.
Now, my research can continue apace. And when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding. Bohemil will not bow to the plight.
Yeah, you go, man.
Can really do with a proper place to train.
I think the frame rate is still fine. It's not, like, perfect, but... Yeah. Oh, I didn't read the thing to... Shit. Oh, well. God damn, it's also maxing my CPU when it's getting into this spot. Maybe I should at least turn the graphics down a little bit. That might alleviate some of the load times. These clouds looked a bit pixely for a
Rosaria.
second.
It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Imperial Province of Rosario.
We should press on.
Ooh, what's out there? Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark.
Oh, there are quests here. Okay.
If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this.
Hey, look, a
They
side
never
quest.
finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oh, hey, bud.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
An and.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed.
What?
Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
You want me to pull your cart? Or just...
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
What a bird wants. What a bird needs. What have you gotten there that's making the chocobos go wild? Also, sir, how are you pulling this cart? Oh, maybe these are his chocobos and they just, yeah, caught a whiff. No? Okay. Thought we were gonna fight. Yeah, it is like ever so slightly a bit too much on the PC, I think. We turn this down to high and then do this. Actually, wait, I turned off dynamic resolution, didn't I? Okay, wait, hold on. Go ultra, put dynamic resolution back on, and then that as well. Might lighten the load a little bit.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Works like a charm.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Heavy wooden crate nailed fast and branded with a courier's iron.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Yippee. 50 ability points for being a mailman. Alright.
Good girl.
On we go.
You get some rest now.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. Place has gone to the dogs.
Of course it should go to Torgal. Torgal! Clive's faithful friend. The two were separated on the night of the tragedy at Phoenix Gate, yet reunited 13 years later in the depths of the Nysa Defile. In the intervening years, Torgal not only grew into a fine hound, but met with Sid, who trained him to work as a hunting dog. After meeting with Clive again, Torgal gladly returns to the service of his former master. A nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. When the duchy was left leaderless in the aftermath of the attack on the Phoenix Gate in the year 860, the Ironblood seized the opportunity to attack the capital. Their campaign did not last long, however, as the Holy Empire of Sandbrek soon returned in full force to stake its own claim, leaving the once proud duchy no choice but to submit and become an imperial vassal state. Jill. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. After Clive and Sid spirited her away from the battlefield, where she was being forced to fight for the Ironblood, Jill was placed in the care of the Hideaway's talented physica, Taya, who nursed her back to health. Finally awakened after her long period of convalescence, she sets out with Clive to discover the truth of their past. Yippee! Again, just no music in certain places. Odd choice.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pot.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Clive, honestly,
marshes,
Clive gives
Let's
me
find that ladder.
Clive gives me a bit of Kiryu energy. Just in terms of the, alright, I will go and do the thing. I will help you. It is unconditional. You good, man?
Has this thing always been glowing?
Don't worry about that. It's definitely not me.
Ready goes to East.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
And we go. Whoa. Toggle teleport.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath. Get away from me!
Oh,
What was
shit.
that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Oh, God damn it. Why did that not? Okay, sure. Eight. Doubt I'm gonna get Minotaur hide from anywhere.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Awesome. Dude's horrible at his job.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves.
Ooh.
We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Alright.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
I hear the levies are due to go up.
I was supposed to be across there yesterday.
Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
God. Why do you fucking... You become a carpenter then, mate. See how long you last. On dressing greens of gissel. Not gishel, gissel. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapours overexcite stable bows. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen the malady. Christ. Martha Brooke no sharps. Martha Brooks no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering.
Proper leaders and proper trades.
Damn. They don't let you have any fun here.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled
Can't
with.
do shit in Rosaria, real.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Bomb. We're getting close. Ooh.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
Probably, yeah.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Fuck.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
I will say there's a couple of real how do I put this? This happens in 14 a little bit as well. But there's some odd choices when it comes. Oh, hold on a sec.
Anything catch your eye?
Alright. Meteorites. I'll grab the meteorite. You probably only have one of them. Yep. Battle chains. Found his footsteps. Ugh. Why is that purple? Yeah, I don't really need any of those. I don't think I have really anything to sell. No.
Very well.
Some strange choices in, like, scene direction, where, like, we'll pan...
Fresh cuts, get your fresh cuts here.
When someone says something regarding, I'll be at medium time. No worries, newest girl. When, for example, the landlady said something important, it cuts to Jill and Clive just awkwardly standing there.
Decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Yeah, I suppose to Jill's, or to the landlady's credit, it wasn't this bad in Rosario. They were still, like, put to work, but, like, yeah. Actually, that reminds me, what level are we? 19, okay, yeah, we're the same level as everything around here. Yeah, there's just some really strange scene direction choices where it'll cut to Clive and Jill kind of, like, not really reacting to much after something important was said, but, like, the way that it's presented, it's clearly meant to be something. Oh, thank you, boy. What's over here? Ooh. Okay, I should probably look out for collectibles around here, especially ones surrounded by monsters. They might be worth going out of my way for. Oh, more fallen shit around here.
Stay down!
Oh, there it is. No. Just 5 coins. Excellent.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
That's enough.
Also, am I crazy, or do I see, like, a blue tinge to some of the things when I'm switching, despite the fact that I'm switching between air and wind? I just noticed that during the battle.
Company.
Oh, are we fighting? Okay, we're fighting.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Turning to
Curse has taken them.
salt.
All of them.
The curse?
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Well,
we should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Fucking God. Yeah, there we go. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna test something real quick. I'm gonna connect that to the USB port in the back and see if that does anything different. I don't know if it's actually going to do anything, but there's a chance that all of the front USB ports are just like fragile or something, or more or less resilient to the cable moving and shit. All right. You know what? We'll teleport back. I think I'm, like, kind of over-leveled for the area anyway. See, like, when we're loading in between these bits, it shows the artwork, but not all the time. That's really silly.
It was good, honest work building that.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Jesus.
But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal obtained. Slumbering Chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Aw, no skill points for that? Damn. Couple of guild bugs, though. Nope. Oh.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Oh, no.
Your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Those aren't lightning burns, Sid.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
He's using a crystal now, he knows.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But
we love a good use of the word gob.
This. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
God, he's so fucking handsome.
I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Holding on. You quest? Quest? Side quest. Gimme.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Put this guy in the Mo lie detector test. I dropped me crystal off a cliff. Okay, I dropped it off a cliff into a crab. 2 crabs. 3 crabs. I dropped me crystal off into a swarm of crabs. And then they ate it. The crabs broke it apart and they all ate it. Ding! Oh, you could just fall down. Oh, okay. I don't even need to take the ladder. Yippee! Oh. Never mind, I do. Health and safety first. We can't have Clive breaking his legs. You!
Crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Yeah. I wonder if it's quicker to climb up or take the loading screen from loading in. I will say, one thing that's kind of weird about, like, the areas you're walking around in, at least with the graphical settings I have at the moment, it seems like there's a lot of, like, magical particle effects, like, kind of going across any given scene or area. And it might be the super resolution settings I have, but they just, like, flitter in and out. It makes it look like there's just a bunch of random pixels all across the screen. Like, right there, in the center above Clive's head there. Just, yeah, odd.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal. A thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which, still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Why are we... Oh.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
$12,000 points. Or 1,200, rather. How many more until I... 1,500... 1,540... Tornado and snaring everyone. I probably want the Phoenix one first, I think. Alright. Now we can... Oh! More side quests. You weren't...
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
That wasn't here before.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Yeah.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
It's Fucking Christ, man.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Really kind of remarkable how dehumanized bearers are. We haven't really seen, like, because it's obvious that they do think this, and I could put it up to propaganda from, like, the Imperials, for example, because Rosaria didn't treat them this way. But I have to wonder what the logic from the Empire is in that regard.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Is there an easy way to get down there? No, we probably have to just cross the bridge.
You barely have to step out your front door.
I really wish there was a way to automatically go into the sprint.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Uh-oh.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Well, you think you know the way he went.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Nah, probably Imperials. Slumped sod.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Yep, just say he fucking died.
To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. Like I said, the dehumanization is kind of crazy. I really do want to see, like, what the fucking kind of shit the Imperials say about them is, because, like, this kind of vitriol toward bearers is kind of crazy if it's just like, oh, but we can treat them as slaves, so they're slaves. Which maybe I'll talk about it when Newest Girl gets back, if Newest Girl gets back. But I already have some thoughts about some of the stuff that's been said by Yoshi P about this game. Specifically with regard to people of color. You know, like, outside of just, like, repeating some awful racist, race-baity shit uncritically, it's... a pretty fucking weird thing to do, to be like, oh, well, there's no, you know, we don't want to put, like, people of color because immersion shit, and then just straight up put slavery in here as well. Like...
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
Damn, alright, bro.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Yeah, it's almost like it's kind of fucked up to treat bearers and bearers-adjacent people.
Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
You lose one Iron Lantern. The notices in the top right. Oh, that's funny. Alright, yeah, we're heading north. Another quest.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
You know, even though, oh, welcome back, New Skull. Even though I do have the settings set to such a way that it's probably murdering some of the quality just to keep the game performant. Pretty game. No Elden Ring, but like, yeah, good shit.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
And I was just saying, Newest Girl, you know, it's kind of crazy.
Light, it's spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
It's kind of crazy to say, like, hey, you know, we don't really want to include that many people of color in the game because it'll break people's immersion, European, dumb racist European logic shit. And then, like, invent a fantasy race that they can be racist toward. Like, bro, what, fucking, come on. Oh. Oh, damn. Thanks, Jill.
Sick of Toggle.
Nice. It's just very... yeah.
You there! Over here!
What's up?
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
That's what I've been saying.
The greedy bastards are still over yonder. finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
I'm convinced the real reason is that they were just too scared. I mean, I will say, to their credit, if they did not feel comfortable putting, like, fantasy racism in the game and then just having, for example, people of color and that being party to that, I still think it's shit, but that at least I can go, okay, you didn't want to actually do something offensive and you chose a thing to not do that. Alright, like, that I can kind of understand. It's just unfortunate that, like, it like, they've contrived it in such a way, and having that statement exist as well is just, like, yeah. And, I mean, we are also talking about the same people that, so I don't agree, but, like, I could see how you got there. No, exactly. Like, if that is the reason, and you know, Yoshi P's just talking out of his ass because he had to think of something that wasn't like, yeah, we don't really feel comfortable writing about that. Honestly, I would respect it more if they just said, yeah, we don't feel like we're comfortable writing about that. Like, we can make some contrivances to have, like, something else there, but it feels like it's gonna, you know, potentially be a bit off about that, and we don't want to cross that line for people. That's I think fine, but we're also talking about the studio that is either inadvertently or slowly over time lightening Y'shtola to the point that she's, like, on par with Melanin for Urianger and Thancred. Like, I don't know, man. Like, yeah. It's just one too many things that are, like, spelling it out. And the unfortunate thing is, too, that, like, they're making strides in other places. Like, the Beast Tribes are no longer Beast Tribes. They're allied societies. A lot of the story in 14 is building up to them being accepted as people. And, you know, trying to undo a lot of the bigotry surrounding that. And it's laudable, but at the same time, like, then you come to this stuff, and it's like, you didn't want to put people of color in your medieval fantasy magic game because you said out loud that there just weren't that many people there. Forget for a moment, too, that I looked up a thing earlier about something that was talking about, like, one of the first species of wheat ever used for bread, and it was in Europe and Iran. You know, the Middle East. Call me crazy, but I feel like that might indicate that actually people of color have been in Europe, in and around Europe for a while. You know? Maybe I'm talking out my ass. What do I know? But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break here, because it's been 3 hours. Oh, we don't really have music. Awesome. Yeah, we'll just leave it here for the moment. So yeah, I will be right back, and I'm gonna get some more water. I'm back. Ooh. Discord is not having it today. Maybe I'll close that. I don't think I'm really going to be realistically using it anyway. Well, yeah, I think between OBS and 16 fighting over the GPU, Discord's probably not. I thought I turned GPU acceleration off on that though. Shouldn't be really fighting for anything. Weird. Yeah, cool. Turn that off, and let's get back to it. Can't even have, like, background music or anything playing during that. You.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Oh, you little shit. Nope.
All right then. It's over.
Hello? Okay, there we go.
Now to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Yeah, we're definitely chugging a little bit more in the urban areas. But it's a hell of a lot better than it was last stream, so...
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Yikes.
Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Yippee. I see you.
Stay down!
Easy.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Oh, there's a thing all the way down there. Probably for more side quests.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
She doesn't look very old, considering it's been like 13 years or...
Wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
I wonder if she... Well, I mean, she knows. She probably figures her husband's
Do
dead.
you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Nah, she's a bitch.
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Clive, honey.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
Oh?
She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others,
Why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Clive, don't.
We should get some rest.
Right.
He doesn't know, chat.
Good night, Clive.
By trauma dumping and forging new
Sleep
bonds. Yep. And then fumbles at the last minute. Why are Final Fantasy men like this? Because they like the slow burn with an oblivious pro tag. They're too into it. Also, hi Val. How you doing?
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
There it
Perhaps
is.
now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did
We
you
do
come
like
to
our
have some of
boys
my
brooding and
father's
dumb.
old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers.
Also, wouldn't this make him a bit
His
more
clothes have been
stand
in the
out?
wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Don't like Sundays, but doing okay. I hear ya.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
You look very...
I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Clive is now finally John Final Fantasy. Oh. Character appearance. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Yep, sweet.
If we follow
Oh.
road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
You look very handsome in that tits, Clive. I mean tits. I mean tits. I mean fit. Wait, that's basically... Excuse me. Yeah, we'll worry about that shit later.
Let's go.
I do appreciate at the very least they're like, okay, you got to this level, here's some basic gear to get you up and running for the next bit. Okay. Materials. Hello, sir.
Anything take your fancy?
Think about that really slutty outfit that Cloud has in Remake.
Here you are.
Jesus Christ, you need a lot of guild
Safe
for
travels.
the orchestrion stuff. Oh, actually.
Well met, friend.
Yeah, honestly, I might as well sell this.
Oh, well, you won't say no. Got anything else for me? Oh, well, you won't say no.
Oh,
Safe travels.
I won't say no. Where are we on the... Oh, shit. Press that a little bit too late.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My what?
My bearers.
But, bro, have you looked at my cheek? I didn't know you could change their appearance until I saw that tweet. I'm gonna look at this guy's other outfits. I had a secret save file of that part of the game as a kid, and I would replay it over and over
Forgive
again.
me, Master Mayor.
Oh,
I
newest
was a
girl.
child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
Oops, turns out every foundational memory is trans-real.
When the Iron Blood sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
I can do that.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
That tit suits you, Clive. I mean tits. I mean fit. I feel like every other week I'm remembering something from my childhood and just being like, holy fuck, I was so trans. How did it take me until I was 26 to figure this out? Yeah, that feels a bit like me and pansexuality, honestly. Fuck. I was out with friends a couple of, like, I think last week, and, my housemate, who, was pansexual at the time, now lesbian, we were talking to each other about, stuff like that, and I was like, and she was talking about how, oh, yeah, I never really considered not being with men, it was just, like, kind of thing to do, and I realized it wasn't normal to be like, oh, I just want this to get over with so I can do my laundry. And then I piped up and said, oh, if it makes you feel any better, like, I didn't realize I was pansexual until you brought it up. And I don't know if she was joking, but she ended up saying, like, oh, I was just making a joke about pans, and that, like... You know when someone gets hit with bad breath in 14? Like, I just stood there and laughed, like... Are you fucking for real? That was like a pivotal moment in my life and you were making a joke? Oh, fuck.
He's not here.
I haven't talked to her in a while. I'm glad I got to see her again. It was a fucking
without
riot.
meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Yeah, actually, you know what, newest girl? That is how that feels, actually.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Why would
It's
you...
a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke.
Oh.
Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Jill is very pretty. I will say there's something weird going on with her facial animation. And I can't...
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
There's something weird happening with, like, I think the lighting and facial animation, where every now and then it looks like she's been face-apped a bit. She's got, like, extreme kind of, like, creasing around her mouth. It's kind of strange. I'm sure that's nothing. Female tooth. Yeah, real.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Oh, shit.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
There's definitely a lot of 14-isms in the camera work, though. Awkward shots here and there aside.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Yeah, there's just, like, sensibilities with,
Understood.
like...
You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
It's just one of those things that, like, it makes sense to import because you kind of know it works, right? Like, this is kind of how we handle cutscenes. This is a decent way to transition over a bit of dialogue we don't want to be repeated to the player. Like, yeah.
Could he have strayed even further?
Oh, shit. I barely even looked at... Oh, yeah, no, we're going over here. Definitely feels like what I would imagine if you told me the Heavensward team made a DMC Final Fantasy. Yeah, yeah, it tracks. I am surprised, like, I'm surprised but, like, not disappointed that they went with the way they did with the kind of, like, dungeon layout, you know? Like, pack, significant enemy, pack, boss. Or something equivalent to that. And if this wasn't a character action game, I feel like that formula wouldn't work as well, but I think it actually works well here. Because, like, you have distinct groups of enemies throughout that are explicit variety. Even though, like, they don't mix it too much until, like, you've experienced an enemy for a while. Yeah, it's a decent formula to keep things, like, spicy, I think. Or keep things relatively interesting.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him.
Yeah, yeah.
We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Get him, boy! You lose!
Organ.
Stay down!
Also, the kind of reinforcement mechanic, too, is also pretty good there. Then you can have lengthy battles in relatively small spaces, but not, like, have to have, like, a whole lengthy section of, level, too. So they're kind of working within those confines really well as well. They're not just, like, letting it be what it is and have encounters be flat because of that.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
He doesn't know, man.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
It's his final fantasy, you might say.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady.
Anon
I
mentioned.
wish you a safe journey.
Oh, we're almost there. Be me. It's not the Anon I meant. Or it might be. No, yeah, it's a joke. It is a joke. Oh yeah, I didn't read this one. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. Martha's Rest. Atop a rocky tor overlooking the countryside nests Martha and her flock, offering well-earned respite to all who would make the climb. An Eastpool. Humble village inhabited by humble stock, the Deadlands but an arm's reach from her gates. Alrighty then. Loading screen. It's a dim.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
Damn.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
I wouldn't count on that. Also, I wonder... We don't have a compass. I'd really like to know the direction... Oh. directly to the west. I mean, maybe it's Phoenix Gate? Hard to tell from back here.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Yep, can't do shit. That's... interesting. Obelisk.
There it is.
That's not Phoenix Gate.
Phoenix
What is that
Gate.
tower then?
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
Yeah, I would. I would like the game
Time
to tell
to
me.
discover the truth.
Also, I'd like to point out that my controller hasn't gone off since I connected it into the back. I wonder if there's a load problem on the face, the USB facing USB on the USB ports on the face of the fucking PC. That's the word I was looking for. Phoenix Gate ruins. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night linger still upon her walls. I guess it could be Rosaria that the tower is part of. Because I'm realizing that golden little building thing is Rosaria, not Phoenix Gate, because I'm dumb and forgot the geography. Phoenix Gate ruins. The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
What?
Let's have a look around.
Every time I see Clive's chest, my brain just goes, yeah, boy motor, let them tits. Let them hang, king. Unbind now.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Christ. Toggle.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Assuming we're not following a fucking shade again. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's dark down here. There we go.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Your ancestors,
Would you
the
have
Fallen?
gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Yeah, he's a fire dominant, Clive. What do you... Oh. Yeah, hold on. If you're a shield of the Phoenix, does that mean you can... You can. Really like the design on that shit.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Quoth the Clive? Quoth the Phoenix? Yeah, that's interesting. The idea that, the charges of the dominance could actually enter this as well.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
I feel like whatever Clive is probably got more to do with the Fallen than just being a bearer, considering the icons suck powers. Oh.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Clive, what? Bro.
Jill?
Watch where you goddamn stepping. Goody.
What do we do?
The usual.
Alright, don't have switched me to Ifrit. You did switch me to Ifrit, you fucking asshole. Oh, right, I have a fucking stinger even with Garuda. I've got to remember that.
More trouble.
It's over.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
You definitely see the dynamic resolution kicking in when that shit activates. At the very least, the graphics haven't been murdered every single time stuff like that happens, so... Oh my... I'm getting so much worse at doing that. Ooh. Sharp fangs in this fallen treasure chest. You know, it kind of sucks if you got into Final Fantasy with this game because there is no other Final Fantasy that plays like this and there might not ever be another one. Yeah. Yeah. That is kind of a shame. If this piqued your interest, then you're not getting something like this, because goddamn. Like, there was so many, like, there was so many, there was so many people involved with this game that had either previously worked on stuff that was, character action, either from, like, had histories with Platinum, had histories with Nier Automata, all that kind of stuff that, like, yeah, maybe they shouldn't throw out their gameplay systems every time, what do I know? Yeah, but then we'd still be in the RPG era, and, like, I know a lot of people miss that, but, like, maybe that's what they need spin-offs for. If they, like, keep the core Final Fantasy either shuffling through mechanics or keeping the same gameplay, and then experimenting with side games and going from there. But that would require investment into a game series that may not, like, pay off immediately, and that's just...
Looks like it could take a beating.
That's anti-video game investment, unfortunately, so... Oh, that was too early.
Not this time.
All right. No? You fucking asshole? There we go. Fuck!
Better already.
Stand fast.
Not this time. Not this time.
Give me!
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
You could give them all 6 times. Yeah, exactly, right? But, you know. But money now, newest girl. Money immediately on investment. I should be able to put in money and then receive more money. That doesn't sound like it would receive money immediately. So, what the fuck am I investing for? I know we say we need to take on risk to get investment, but actually that means that everyone else should have the risk and not me. Oh no.
Hey. Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Jeez, they take a fucking beating. God damn.
That's enough.
Nope. I wish video games never became big business. No, I just
Would
wish...
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about.
Huh.
I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Oh, yeah, I suppose so. I wonder if the icons are based on something to do with the Fallen, then. But yeah, no, I just wish we didn't live under capitalism. It's fine if video games get bigger under different systems, I feel, because, like, it would be at least a little easier to justify not doing the shit that we're doing now, but, you know.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Oh, god damn it. Again. Fuck off.
Not this time. Too slow.
Wait, where's the other one? Oh, they defeated it. Okay.
Not this time.
Come on.
Not this time.
Fuck off!
There's a good boy. Too slow. Not this time.
I don't know what it is about that guy's attack pattern specifically, but I can't seem to time any of this shit right. Are there like 2 of them now? Oh my god. Do you enjoy your burst window staggers? I sure do. No, that was not the icon I thought I had.
Look out! There's more of them.
They're full like the rest.
You lose.
Raw gouge, fuck you. Should really be using this a lot more too. I can hold that through runes. Good. Probably can't hold it through a cutscene though.
I don't like this.
Oh. Hi.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Not this time.
Come on, get that. Damn.
Too slow.
Oh, I'm too early. Too early again. Cool. There we go. Woo! Let's go. Oh. Press the attack. Oh.
It's drawing in energy.
Oh, okay.
Not
This
for long
is
it isn't. With me.
Oh.
There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Not quite a stagger window, but... Okay.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Oh, god damn it.
Well done, Torch.
Fuck you! Okay, hold on. I need to change something very important. It's gonna completely fuck me up, but I have to go back to A. Yeah, because I want to be able to evade and hold the charge attack. I swear to God, dude. There we go. Iron Giant dismantled. Good. We have enough. Fallen iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon the metal's surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will remain lost forever. Oh, no. Speak of the devil. It just fucking happened again. There we go. Although that was a lot easier to fix this time, which is weird. Hurts my hands like Nero's outside. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. I will say, the writing leading into battles, I like that a lot. I thought it'd be a lot more awkward, but it's actually been pretty good. Kind of like the Morble line. I'd rather it be dead.
And why do they keep attacking us?
I was hoping I was going to get a little bit more of a reprieve before.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Hooded figure.
Jill, look.
Oh, never mind.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Agreed. However, I think this is probably time for the big break, honestly. I feel like if I proceed from here, I'm going to get stuck in a bunch of cutscenes. Really should bring the, upon accepting this, or upon proceeding thing from 14, just for laughs. Set aside time to watch them all in sequence. But yeah, like, I think it's about time for my long break, where I go for a walk and, grab some lunch, or cook myself some lunch. I've got leftover pizza again, yeah. So, I'll be back. I'm gonna set it for about half an hour. It might be more like 40 minutes. Last time I timed it pretty good, so I'm hoping that I'll be fine, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, so I will be back, soon-ish. Actually, I may as well talk while I'm just editing this stuff to, say different things. Lunch break, back at about, what? Oh, fuck it. I may as well just say 5 hours uptime. It's probably about when I'll be back. Cool.